everybody. Real quickly here, I did want to briefly go over what we're seeing real quick. I'm going to try to do this hourly at this current time, or every 30 minutes or so here. So at 3:30, we'll do this again. But what we're seeing right now across southwestern Arkansas and really across western Arkansas in general, we do have a few severe warnings up here on the northern end of this line. We have had reports of flash flooding and or power lines down and flash flooding, so we are seeing some wind gusts on the northern end of this line where it's bowing out. Still wanting to watch this end down here as well, but currently watching a severe thunderstorm warning that is moving into the Odin, Sims areas here just north of Mount Ida. But Mount Ida, you are also under a special weather statement for the next 16 minutes for the potential of winds in excess of 40 miles per hour, nickel size hail. And this severe thunderstorm warning up here goes for another 30 minutes for the potential of 60 mile per hour wind gusts and quarter size inch hail, as that's moving off towards the northeast at 35 miles per hour. This is moving off towards the east at 45 miles per hour here. So Norman, Mount Ida, over here, Lodi, Langley, Salem, Glenwood. Watch out for this storm as well, as some strong wind gusts could be possible with that. Taking a look at velocity scans, not seeing anything in much of any signs of rotation, but taking a look at this, maybe some 40 mile per hour wind gusts and such, definitely down here on this southern end of this storm, down here, could easily be seeing some 40 mile per hour wind gusts. It's actually probably going over the airport in the Mena area as we speak and such there as well, but that's picking up on some potential wind speeds down through here. So definitely some strong thunderstorms, some strong wind gusts will be possible with this line of thunderstorms as it progresses to the east here across the area. As you can see, still looks likely that we're going to see this line continue off towards the east and really off towards the east here. Right now, the main threat with this looks to be damaging wind gusts at this current time. We'll continue to keep you updated on that with the newest. And let's see here, we did just get a new update. We do still have that slight risk in place really across far southern portions of the coverage area, but there is a marginal risk up here for the Mena, Hot Springs Village area and northern Arkansas and such here as well. So still some strong thunderstorms and such look to move through the area as we speak. Severe thunderstorm warning up here will go in effect for the next 29 minutes for Montgomery County and portions of Polk County. This special weather statement will go in effect for the next 14 minutes for Polk, Montgomery, and northern Pike County. So we're going to continue to watch this closely, and we'll continue to keep you updated. Stay weather aware. Once again, damaging winds looks to be the main threat. Currently, the tornado threat's very low with this, but we still have a chance. It's not zero, but it's very low. And that severe thunderstorm watch continues across our whole area here for the next 5 hours or until 8 p.m. here across southwest Arkansas. So we're going to continue to monitor this. And once again, what we're going to do here, every 30 minutes, we'll go back and forth. We'll in 30 minutes at 3:30, we'll jump back in here and basically go over what we're seeing currently as a little radar update. But in between that time, we're going to continue with the nonstop radar coverage and keep you on track with that. So we'll keep you weather aware right here at your source for all things Southwest Arkansas weather, and see you back here at 3:30. If there is any warnings or anything of that nature that we feel the need to go live for, we will do so, and we will jump back on here and break into coverage. We'll also go live on Facebook there as well. So once again, see you at 3:30 when we talk about what we're seeing there as well. If we do get any more severe warnings, if the whole line does end up going severe, we'll probably go ahead and go live on the Facebook page there as well, and just break it down as it moves across the area and such. But once again, we're going to head back to that coverage, and we'll see you here in the next 30 minutes.
time.
Alrighty, welcome back everybody to Southwest Arkansas weather. Real quickly though, I did want to get on here and talk about what we're currently seeing here across the area here as of 3:45 p.m. We do have a special weather statement or a strong storm moving through. This goes in effect for the next 2 minutes, and it would probably is going to get extended here. Once again, I really thank you for that report up there. Yeah, definitely have the chance up there. We're actually probably about to see new special weather statements that are going to be issued here soon as well. But we are seeing some strong storms. Wind gusts of up to 40 to 50 miles per hour has been kind of what we've been hearing of over the last little bit here and such there as well. So some strong wind gusts of up to 40 miles to 50 miles per hour. Looks likely some small hail, a lot of heavy rain. There is a flood advisory in place for the Howard County area, Sevier County, Little River County area, Foreman, Locksburg, DeQueen, Horatio, Derricks, Nashville, and that area, that general area, for the potential of some flooding to ongo in low-lying areas and such, just due to how much rain we've had here recently. We've had a lot of rain here recently and such, and we could have to watch that potential of some flooding, maybe some flash flooding, depending on where or how long these storms take to move across the area. But yes, we are seeing a line of storms move through the area with the potential of up to currently, well, we don't have any special weather statements at this time, but it wouldn't surprise me if we if we get some more here soon. At this current time, we are seeing some strong wind gusts of up to 40 to 50 miles per hour at this time. This is actually pulling up here as we speak, showing now this radar is a little far away, but showing potentially up to 50 mile per hour, maybe even close to 56 mile per hour wind gusts just north of Pike County. But an area of, yeah, so we did just get a new special weather statement for this storm here, as you can see, for this northern part of this storm, which does include the Hot Springs area, Malvern area, and such there as well. So we do have a new special weather statement in place for this storm in Hot Springs. Winds in excess of 40 miles per hour. These storms are moving 35 miles per hour here at this current time. This does include the Hot Springs, Arkadelphia, Glenwood, Rockport, Caddo Valley, Lonsdale, Hot Springs Village, Malvern, Amity, Jessieville, Lake Ouachita State Park, Lake DeGray Lake State Park, Lake Hamilton areas and such there as well. But seeing some strong wind gusts potentially occurring along this line of storms. Once again, the main threat with this at this current time looks to be damaging wind gusts here, and that looks to stay the potential right now. Now, we will have to watch down in far southern Arkansas down here for a small tornado threat. It's not big. I really think damaging winds is going to be the main threat, but we're going to have to watch for we'll have to watch this line as it continues to move across the area. We do have that severe thunderstorm watch in effect until 8 p.m. here at this current time for basically all of our coverage area. This is the round of storms that is moving through today. We did have storms earlier this morning that kind of played a big role in what we've seen severe weather-wise. But I'm pretty sure, let me look over some model guidance and stuff and just see, but I'm pretty sure this is the round of storms and such. But let me check out. Let me check over some data and such here as well, and just see here. Yeah, this is the round. Now we could have some more storms develop overnight. Another thing to mention is data does have another round of storms tomorrow morning. There is a marginal risk in place for that tomorrow morning, so we may have to watch for, once again, another damaging wind potential. We do have that marginal risk is a 1 out of 5. That line could be potentially falling apart as it moves across our area, but that will lead to some rain chances lingering throughout the day tomorrow, and potentially some more showers overnight. And this model is also showing that we could potentially see something similar to that come your day on Wednesday morning as well, but we'll watch it here. Thank you for that report. It's dropped an inch in 30 minutes in DeQueen. Yeah, we'll have to watch for that chance of flooding. There is a flood advisory in place for the Nashville, Derricks, DeQueen areas here at this current time. Yeah, thank you for those reports. We are seeing some strong wind gusts up to 40 to 50 to maybe even 60 miles per hour in areas. And we are seeing a lot of heavy rain. But damaging winds looks to be the main threat with this at this current time. So Lake Greason, you're probably next here. Glenwood area, you're seeing some strong wind gusts potentially there as well in that area. Yeah, looking at data, you're probably seeing some strong wind gusts across that area. DeQueen, same for you. Basically, we have special weather statements in effect for the next hour for wind gusts of up to 50 to 40 miles per hour as these storms are moving east and southeast at about 35 to 30 miles per hour here. This special weather statement down here does include the Texarkana, Hope, DeQueen, Wake Village, Ashdown, Nashville, New Boston, Foreman, Horatio, Derricks, Umpire, Idabel areas. There's a lot of heavy rain occurring with this as well. Remember, if you're out there near a lake, Lake Millwood, you need to be getting off Lake Millwood here soon, or here as we speak. And you need to continue to take take those precautions there as well. Once again, as you can see here, as this line moves through, that's your severe threat for today. Polk County has been removed from that severe thunderstorm watch at this current time. So what you're going to see here is as these lines of storms move across the area here, those chances that's going to end your severe weather chance for today. I do want to continue to watch the next few days with the pattern that we're in and continue to see what could occur as that. Will we be looking at power outages? I can't rule that out as being that is a possibility. We are seeing some strong wind gusts and such. I don't see any right now as of 3:34 p.m., but that was 20 minutes ago. But yes, that could be a possibility. Arkadelphia area, you are under a special weather statement. This line's going to be coming towards your area probably within the next 40 minutes to hour here as it continues across southwest Arkansas here. Right now, we don't have any severe warnings currently in place. I wanted to go on here and talk about what we're currently seeing here across the area and such. And you are seeing a line of storms basically pretty much across Arkansas in general. And mainly the main threat right now is that damaging wind potential here across the area. Strong wind gust of up to 40 to 50 miles per hour. That's been the big thing with this, and a lot of heavy rainfall. Flash flooding could be a possibility. Same thing for you in Prescott. We're going to watch this line here within the next hour or so. Basically, the I-30 corridor within the next hour or so for you down here in southwest Arkansas. That's Malvern, Arkadelphia, Gurdon, Prescott, Hope, Texarkana. Probably within the next hour or hour and a half or so there for you. You're going to start to see these storms. Right now, we don't have any severe warnings, but these are still strong. And these are still producing some strong wind gusts. Yeah, the line is intensifying a bit. There may be some 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts with any surges to the east. So basically what that means is if any pieces of these lines can push or surge east, and basically if you start to see that bow along one part of the line, you could see some gust up to 60 miles per hour. And if that does occur, we could see a severe thunderstorm warning. But right now, we have a special weather statements up across the area. Heavy rains occurring. Going to have to watch that flash flooding potential. Going to have to watch for that damaging wind threat. The hail threat's low, and you're seeing some small hail, but not big hail with this. There's that small tornado threat, I think, still across southern Arkansas. It's very low, though, from what we've seen. It's currently looking like a more of a damaging wind threat. Yeah, right in this area here where this green-colored area is where that potential tornado threat could be. It's a 2%. It still needs to be monitored by no means, but right now the damaging wind threat looks to be the biggest concern right now with these storms here. Once again, tomorrow we do have a marginal risk in place for the chance of severe weather, and I think that's going to be mainly for the damaging wind potential. It's not a big threat tomorrow. Small hail threat and such there as well. So we will have to watch that tomorrow as well here. Yeah, thank you for all those reports and stuff, getting reports of heavy rain and such in Derricks. Derricks, you are under a special weather statement here until for the next little bit here. Give me 1 second. Let me see here. You're under that special weather statement for the next 52 minutes. Once these storms move through your area, this line of storms moves through, you could see some more thunderstorms and such of that nature, but you're not going that severe threat's going to be pretty much done with. As you see, Polk County, after this line has moved through, that severe threat has now since been, or that severe thunderstorm watch has been allowed to be canceled. Once again, the Derricks area there from Kevin Kevin saying the Derricks area 40 to 50 mile per hour wind gusts. Once again, along this line of storms, 40 to 50 mile per hour wind gusts could be likely with this here. Once again, Hot Springs, expect that potential there as well. Down to, I know you're not under a special weather statement right now, Murfreesboro, Delight, and Antoine, but I want you to be on the lookout for some strong wind gusts there as well here shortly. Will it arrive in? Yes, Mineral Springs, you're under a special weather statement within the next hour. You could have that potential of some strong wind gusts of up to 40 to 50 mile per hour wind gusts with that line here as well. Same thing for you in Texarkana, Ashdown, Prescott, Hope, and such there as well. Once again, everybody in our coverage area today is under a severe thunderstorm watch, or at one point has been under a severe thunderstorm watch until 8 p.m. today. So you'll have to stay weather aware until this line moves through, and then after that, we should start to see that severe weather threat kind of go down for today. Now, we do have to watch, and I'll pull this up here in just a minute after I go back through these here shortly. Give me 1 second here. This is moving off towards the east at 35 miles per hour. So let's put a track on this line of storms, starting from north to south. Okay, yeah, so the line did just surge a little to the east there, so we could have some stronger wind gusts potentially for the Nashville, Mineral Springs area there as well here shortly. Let me see here. So Nashville, Mineral Springs, you could potentially be seeing some strong wind gusts here shortly as this moves in, and yeah, you can kind of see it just surge a little bit there. So some strong wind gusts. Maybe near 60 miles per hour could be a possibility. You do have that potential for some 50 mile per hour wind gusts and such right now. But when these surge across the area like that, or they really push east, and you see them move quickly to the east, that could be a sign that, hey, there could be some wind gusts picking up in that area there at this current time. So we'll watch that closely. Once again, 40 to 50 mile per hour wind gusts looks likely here across the area. This will have a good chance of affecting everybody in our coverage area. It's already moved through the Polk County area. This is going to move it is moving into the Pike County area here at this current time. So Hot Springs, you're going to see this here shortly. Let me put a track on this and work my way down south here across this line. So this is moving about 35 miles per hour here. Thank you for those reports. Seeing a lot of strong wind gust reports here and such there as well. Blue Springs within the next 22 minutes or so for you. Blakely within the next 23 minutes. Jesseville within the next 24 minutes there for you here as of 3:57 p.m. So within the next 20 minutes as the 4 p.m. hour rolls around. Mountain Valley next 24 minutes. Hot Springs Village within the next 32 minutes there for you. Fountain Lake, 37 minutes. Lonsdale, 49 minutes or so here for you as it continues off towards the east here at about 35 miles per hour. Now remember, it could get here just a little sooner if it picks up or slows down. That timing could change if this line were to surge more towards the east. Your damaging wind threat goes up even a little more, and that speed could increase along that line. But once again, mainly a damaging wind threat that we're seeing with this here at this current time. Royal within the next 3 minutes, or pretty much now. Piney within the next 12. Hot Springs within the next 21 minutes, or around 4:20ish p.m. there for you. Morning Star, 26 minutes. Lake Catherine within the next 30 minutes there for you as well. Magnet Cove, 42 minutes. And a few other areas there. Glen Rose within the next 52 minutes and such there for you. Going a little further south here, we're going to continue this out just a little further more. Yeah, thank you for those reports in Glenwood. Definitely seeing some strong wind gusts and such in that area. Up to 40 to 50 mile per hour wind gusts could be possible with these storms. Thank you guys for these reports. Bonnerdale there, next 4 minutes are pretty much as we speak. Point Cedar, next 13 minutes. Bismarck within the next 25 minutes there for you. Lake Hamilton within the next 33 minutes. Red Oak within the next 40 minutes there. Diamond Head 47 minutes. Social Hill within the next 50 minutes. Malvern within the next hour, or just over, or just within the hour or so here as well for you. Rockport within the hour. Glen Rose potentially just over an hour and such. Powan within the next 76 minutes for you, or hour and 16 minutes. Loyola down there within the next 85 minutes or hour and 25 minutes. Sheridan within the next within the next little bit here there for you, within the next hour to 2 hours there currently there for you. Let's go a little further south here, and let's take a look at the southern end of this line here. So starting off in the Amity area and such. Now Glenwood, I know you're seeing it currently as well here, so this track may not include you because you're in the middle of the storm currently, but after these storms move through your area, your severe threat for today is going to come to an end, and our focus will turn towards potentially tomorrow morning, and we'll show you that with some data and stuff here in just a minute, or here shortly. But Alpine within the next 8 minutes for you. Bismarck next 28 minutes or so. DeGray, the little community of DeGray or Lake DeGray. If you're on Lake DeGray, or if you're on any of the lakes currently, Lake Hamilton, Lake Catherine, Lake DeGray, Lake Greeson, you're already seeing those strong wind gusts and such probably there as well. Millwood, you need to be getting off those lakes right now and to the shore, because there is lightning occurring with this. There is strong wind gusts, and you need to be off the lakes and such of that during these strong storms and such there as well. DeGray within the next 30 minutes there for you. Caddo Valley, Arkadelphia within the next 38 to 40 minutes, right around 4:40 p.m. there for you potentially. Witherspoon next 46 minutes. Donaldson next 52 minutes there for you. Few other areas there as well. Bush Creek next 78 minutes. Powan within the next 80 minutes or so, or next hour and a half or so there for you. Then once again, a few more areas there as well. Currently, let's put another track down here across this general area here at this current time. Magnolia, you're not seeing these right now, but you will have the chance to as this moves east later on today. Probably closer to 8 p.m. I would say, with the way this line's moving, I would say potentially between or closer to 8 p.m. for you. You could see this line as well. You're under a severe thunderstorm watch until 8 p.m. at this current time. So I would say probably 7 p.m. to 8 p.m.-ish for your area potentially here as well. We are seeing some storms develop out in front of this line. Those are not severe, but the line itself is strong at this current time, and this is going to continue to push off towards the east here at this current time. So let's put another track on this. Murfreesboro, you're going to see this here in just a minute, or here shortly here at this current time. And actually, let me put a little bit better of a track on this here as it continues off in this general direction. And let's track this here. Murfreesboro within the next 5 to 6 minutes or so here as well. This is going to continue off towards the east here at this current time. I know there's not a special weather statement right now in the Pike and the Murfreesboro Delight area, but I do think you have the chance of seeing some strong storms with this here as this continues off towards the east here at about 35 to 45 miles per hour here. So Stelltown or Murfreesboro within the next 6 minutes. The Diamond Mine, Crater Diamond State Park, you're probably seeing some rain right now, but this line is going to move over your area within the next 6 minutes. Pike City, Stelltown, Billstown, Delight within the next 20 minutes there for you as well. Potentially here as well. Clear Spring, next 30 minutes. Okolona within the next 35 minutes. Gurdon within the next 52 minutes. Curtis within the next 54 minutes. Yeah, thank you for that report. We are seeing some rain developing ahead of this line currently in the Delot area. The main line, though, is in northern Pike County here at this current time. That's the biggest thing. You are seeing rain out ahead of this, so don't necessarily think that's the line right now. You'll pretty much, best way to, you're going to know when that line's coming through. As we've seen, we've had some strong wind reports, or really some strong wind gusts reports coming in as this line continues off across the area here at this current time. So once again, Gum Springs within the next 53 minutes there for you. Wheeling Springs next 57 minutes. Kansas within the next 67 minutes there for you. That is the little community of Kansas in Arkansas. Once again, a few other areas here. Sparkman potentially within the next 76 minutes. Ouachita next 80 minutes or so here. So within the next hour and 20 minutes potentially there as well. East Camden within the next hour and an hour and a half. Thank you for all those reports. We are starting to see some power outages in the Sevier County area here at this current time. Those lines of storms are coming through that area. Starting to see some power outages in the Montgomery County area here and Garland County area. So we are seeing some damaging or some power outages occurring now with this line as it moves off towards the east here at this current time. Let's go a little further south here and put the timing on a few more areas down here. Let me change radars to Shreveport's radar here at this current time. And you're seeing a lot of development out in front of this line down here, but you are still seeing, you've still got the potential of up to 50 mile per hour wind gusts here at this current time. So Nashville, this is pretty much moving over your area here shortly or here pretty soon, if not already. Murfreesboro, as we pretty much moving over your area as we speak here as well. Same thing down there for you in Ashdown and such, potentially there as well. And I bet you if we pull up this camera here, we are starting to see some heavy rain and stuff move into these areas here across our coverage area. And once again, we'll always try to stay live until, if we lose power or something of that nature, we'll try to go to, radar updates and stuff like that for the page, just in case, that does occur. So if all of a sudden the live stream cuts out, just know probably that we had a power outage or something of that nature occur. But once again, Nashville area, this is moving through your area as we speak. Or pretty much moving through your area here as we speak. The bottom part or the southern end of this line currently, or actually this is moving to the southeast at 30 miles per hour. This is moving to the southeast or to the east at 35 miles per hour here. So this has slowed down just a little bit here, but let's put another track on this line and continue it off towards the south here, or towards the southeast here at about 35 miles per hour here at this current time. Clow within the next 6 minutes. Nashville pretty much moving over your area now. Same thing for you in the Mineral Springs area and such there for you. McCaskill within the next 15 minutes or so. Blevins within the next 22 minutes there for you here as well. Let's see. Emmett within the next 40 minutes. Prescott within the next 42 minutes. Redland within the next 52 minutes. And as you can see, this is getting ready to move through the Nashville, Mineral Springs, Ashdown areas here. So Texarkana, Hope, Prescott, you're next in line for these chances of storms, or the I-30 corridor and such here as well. 50 mile to 40 mile per hour wind gusts will be a possibility with this line as it continues off towards the east and southeast here. We also have to watch for heavy rain, the chance of flash flooding, and I'm not ruling out the possibility of up to a 60 mile per hour wind gust or so with this line as it continues off towards the east here at this current time. Ralston within the next 64 minutes. Wheeling Springs next 66 minutes there for you potentially there as well. We are seeing more and more power outages starting to come into the as being, more power outages being reported here at this current time as of 4 p.m. here with this line. Once again, a few more smaller areas here. Camden within the next 100 minutes or so for you, or within the next hour to hour and a half or so. Same thing for you there in Harmony Grove. Few other areas there. Smackover within the next 2 hours or so there for you, and a few more other areas down there to Parker's Chapel within the next couple hours there for you. So Magnolia, I would say by probably 6 p.m. to such there. This line, or is where this line could potentially be moving through this area here shortly. We are still seeing some strong wind gusts with this line here at this current time. Right now, this is mainly a damaging wind threat at this current time. We don't have any severe warnings. We have a few special weather statements across the area here, although we are seeing a little bit of a bowing out here along this line as it heads towards the towards the hot springs area up here. I do want to take a look at that on radar and just see here. Could be seeing some strong wind gusts possibly up here. We'll have to watch for that area closely near between Hot Springs and Hot Springs Village area. May have a chance at some strong wind gusts here shortly. The Arkadelphia area, here pretty soon, within the next hour or so there for you, you could have that potential of some strong wind gusts of up to 40 miles per hour. 40 to 50 miles per hour could be a possibility there for you. Thank you for that report there. Yeah, Hot Springs, these storms are about to move over your area here shortly. Once again, this last radar scan was as of 4:06 p.m. there as well. And so it's probably getting closer to moving over your area here, and we can actually, let's pull up an iDrive camera here and see if we can take a look at this. This is looking off toward, this is kind of showing us what we're seeing here. So this is in the Hot Springs area. As you can see, you do have a lot of rain occurring, and the camera is shaking, if you can tell. Lightning too. So you could be seeing some strong wind gusts occurring here as well. Probably seeing that here now in the Stelltown area and such there as well. That is on the Hot Springs bypass at exit 2 there. Where you're seeing that currently. Going a little further, you can see that across the area. This is looking to the west here in Hot Springs, so you can kind of see where these storms are moving into. This is looking off pretty much at that area that's bowing or near it, and that's probably where you're seeing some strong wind gusts and such there as well. So real quickly here, once again, this line's continuing across the area here. And as you can see, this is going to continue to move through the coverage area here. Thank you for those. Thank you. Real quickly, I just want to say a big thanks to everybody sending us in reports. That helps us understand what we're seeing on radar is what's occurring. And that's why chasers, storm spotters, and such of that nature and reports are so important, because radar can tell us one thing, but is it exactly what's occurring on the ground? Definitely when you get in this general area here, you get into an area where you're far away from Little Rock's radar, Fort Smith's radar, Shreveport's radar. You're far away, and the further away you get from a certain radar, the radar shoots up at an angle, and when that occurs, you don't get to see what's occurring on the bottom part of the storm, or what's basically falling down here. So like, for example, when we talk about rotation for storms or such of that nature, not saying we have anything, when you get further away from that radar, it gets a little harder to know exactly what's occurring at the bottom part of those storms. And, tornadoes and such could be a possibility there as well. Where tornadoes and such could be a possibility at, the lower level of those storms and such. You can't get a good radar scan down there when you're further out, when you're further away from those radars. So storm spotters, chasers, and such are very important and such there as well. Let's take another look at this storm in the Hot Springs area here. We'll watch it closely. Let me talk with my team real quick, and let's see here. Starting to see some wind gusts probably occurring with this. Yeah, you're seeing some strong wind gusts down here in the Delight area as well here at this current time. Once again, Give me 1 second here. Yeah, you are seeing some strong wind gusts and such there at this current time. Give me 1 second here, talking back and forth with the team here real quickly. Let's go back up here. Ooh. We are seeing some strong wind gusts down here as well. That we just had either some lightning close by or something got knocked over on our porch or something of that nature that made me jump there as well. Here, let me take a look. But yeah, basically we're seeing some strong thunderstorms move through here as well. If you see me take a break for a minute and not talk briefly, that is because I'm communicating back and forth with the rest of our team. They can help me monitor a lot more storms than just one. Once again, taking a look at velocity, we'll watch these storms closely here. Once again, let's take a look at the southern end of this storm. Basically seeing some strong wind gusts and such occurring along these lines of storms and such right now. Right now, this is mainly a damaging wind threat at this current time. Now, we are going to continue to keep an eye on it. But here's another thing that you have to watch for along these lines of storms and such. And I know this will get a lot of people because it always does. And if you don't know what it is, and if you've seen me yesterday, if you were watching yesterday, you've heard me talk about this. You'll see these along these lines of storms. You'll see these shelf clouds and such, and it'll make you stop for a second and make you go, what is this? Basically, that occurs along a leaning edge of storms. Basically, that wind is kind of pushes those clouds out in front. A simple way to say it, and you can they look low hanging or scary looking clouds in a way, but you don't really. Basically, those are just a precursor to the rest of the line moving over you. Once that moves over, you start to get that wind, that rain, and such of that nature. But those are basically, when you see those shelf clouds, they're basically basically a scary looking cloud in a way, but that gives you a heads up like, oh, hey, this could be packing a punch with it as it moves over in a way of, like some heavy rainfall, some strong wind gusts and such as well. Could be seeing some strong wind gusts down here, potentially making a run towards the Lake DeGray area here shortly. If this is what radar is actually showing you here, 45, maybe even 50 mile per hour wind gusts or so could be possible as this goes. If what radar is showing is accurate, this could be showing some strong wind gusts here towards the Lake DeGray, Caddo Valley, and Arkadelphia area here as it continues of up to 40, maybe 50 mile per hour wind gusts along this line. I do also want to continue to watch this as it moves through the Hot Springs area. I'm sure you're seeing some strong wind gusts there as well. Once again, 40 to 50 mile per hour wind gusts. A few instances of 60 mile per hour wind gusts can't be ruled out with these storms here as they move to the south here at this current time. Now, once again, something I do want to mention here: after this line moves through your area, the severe thunderstorm watch will probably get canceled as it moves through your area here shortly. Once again, Arkadelphia area within the next few minutes here. Probably for you, let's see, this is moving towards the east here at about 35 miles per hour. We're also seeing some strong wind gusts here at the weather center and such as well here. Let me put another track on this. I see a lot of those questions about the Arkadelphia area and such. Putting a track on this. Arkadelphia within the next 20 minutes or so here shortly. Possibly these, depending on where you're at, Misty, it really depends on where you're at. I don't think it'll be through the whole coverage area by 5 p.m. But thank you very much for those reports. Very heavy rainfall and such there as well at this current time. I see those people asking about the Ashdown area and such there as well. Give me one moment here. Sorry though, we are getting a lot of reports in and stuff. Thank you for those reports. Across the area here, we are seeing a lot of strong wind gusts, heavy rainfall, and such, as well as this line continues to move across the area here. Once again, down here for our friends in Texarkana, Blevins, Prescott, Washington, Ashdown, and such, you are seeing some strong wind gusts. This will continue to move across the area, depending on where you're at. In these locations, let's say if once this line of storms moves past your area, so if you're in a general area like this, you probably could, you're going to still see that, have the chance at some lightning and such, but I still do want to watch for that potential there as well. Thank you for those reports of across all these areas. I'll get to that timing here in just a minute in Prescott. I would say within the next 20 minutes or so, probably for you, or sooner. Expect it within the next 20 minutes for you down there in the Prescott area here at this current time. Once again, if you're in the Mena, Mount Ida areas, Langley, Lodi areas, you probably are still going to see some rain or some light rain here shortly. Maybe some lightning, though, could be possible, but the severe threat is now to your south. Same thing for you there near the Derricks area and Umpire area. D-Queen, you're close to being done with this, but Polk County and such, once this line passes your area, you should be done with your severe weather threat for today. Once again, we are still seeing some heavy rain, some strong thunderstorms, wind gusts of up to 40 to 50 miles per hour, and maybe up to 60 mile per hour wind gusts as well. Once again, Prescott, let's put a track on this here in just a minute. Give me 1 second here and let me see. As this moves across the area here, you are going to see some rain probably moving basically up the I-30 corridor. That's not severe right now. We don't have any severe warnings right now. These are all strong thunderstorms here. But once again, this is moving across the area here. And let's put another track on this storm down here. It is moving to the east at about 30 to 35 miles per hour with the potential of up to 50 mile per hour wind gust and such there as well. So I do want to put a track on this here. And give me 1 second here. But as we put a track on this, within the next 35 minutes or so, or moving off towards the southeast at 35 miles per hour. So Prescott, I would say within the next 20 to 30 minutes or so, you could potentially see this here as it moves across your area here at this current time. So we're going to continue to monitor this. Expect the chance of some strong wind gusts, some heavy rain for that potential there as well here at this current time. So once again, this line is moving through the Hot Springs up here near the Bismarck areas, Highway 7 down to the Lake DeGray area, through the Delight and Antoine areas, through the Nashville, Mineral Springs, Ashdown areas, and such at this current time. It's going to continue off towards the east and southeast here at about 35 to 30 miles per hour here at this current time. Basically moving in a direction as so. So give me 1 second here. That was from yesterday. We are still seeing some strong wind gusts and such here as well at this current time. And let's check to see if we have any new updates on power outages. We do have some being reported in Clark County. So we do have 201 customers without power in Clark County, 58 in Pike County, 4 in Howard County, 172 in Sevier County, 127 in Montgomery County, 121 in Garland County here at this current time. So we are seeing some power outages here at this time here. We are seeing these storms move through the Hot Springs area as we speak here. So once again, strong wind gusts could be possible with this. And here's a camera angle from the Hot Springs area on I-Drive, you can see a lot of heavy rainfall, strong wind gusts, and such moving through these with these storms here. So this gives you an idea of what to expect. This will also move through the Little Rock areas here shortly, or here later today, or really later this afternoon and evening here as well. So once again, Delight, Antoine, you're seeing this right now. Same thing for you in Nashville, Mineral Springs, Ashdown, and such here. Malvern, Arkadelphia, Caddo Valley, Lake DeGray, Hot Springs, Fountain Lake, Hot Springs Village. You're all seeing this as we speak. Everybody in our coverage area everybody is under a severe thunderstorm watch at this time. We are watching for this line to continue to move through the area. Once this line moves through, your severe threat's going to be coming to an end for today. Once again, Polk County area, you are no longer under that severe thunderstorm watch, so it wouldn't surprise me as this line moves through, the National Weather Service goes ahead and cancel those severe thunderstorm watches as that line moves through. As you can see above me, this camera up here is shaking, and that gives you a good sign that we are seeing some strong wind gusts potentially occurring down through these areas here, Malvern Avenue and Texarkana and such. Here's another image at the Hot Springs bypass looking to the west, and as you can see, lots of heavy rainfall and such occurring. So if you know anybody out there driving, give them a heads up and be like, give them a heads up that could be that they could be seeing some heavy rain here shortly in these areas. Down here in Odin, at the Red River, I think that camera is having a few issues, but we are seeing this line getting closer to moving into the Texarkana area as we speak. And looking off towards the west, down here towards the Texarkana area, you are seeing these lines of storms getting closer towards the Texarkana area. You probably are going to be seeing some rain here shortly. I know this camera angle is right outside the Texarkana area, but it's higher up and kind of gives you a better view of what you're seeing a little higher up across Texarkana and such. So you are seeing some rain, some storms moving through the Texarkana area there as well. So we are seeing, once again, a lot of lightning, heavy rainfall, and such occurring with this. And here's another thing. I want to show you something real quick. Look at this lightning strike compared to how far away it is from this storm. That's another thing you'll have to watch as well. You guys still watch for those lightning chances for a little bit longer there across these areas and such there as well here. So once again, this line's continuing to move across the area. This is moving in towards the Malvern area here shortly within the next, I would say, 30 minutes to 20 minutes or so here, potentially into the Arkadelphia area here shortly. These are moving to the east, southeast here at this current time, across the area here. And what we'll probably do, I think we'll go back to the live nonstop severe coverage here shortly. And thank you for those reports of raining hard in the Hot Springs area and such there as well. Once again here, checking to see if we have any more reports, but I think what we're going to go ahead and do is we're going to continue with the live nonstop radar coverage on YouTube and continue with the radar updates over on the Facebook page and such there as well. And we'll continue to do that as these storms move across the area. But one last look. This is continuing through the Ashdown area as we speak. Hope, Prescott, you're next in line with this. Same thing for you in Arkadelphia, Gurdon. And you can see here we do have a new special weather statement in place here at this current time. And once again, at 4:26 p.m., thank you for the reports of some small hail and such there as well. They were tracking a strong thunderstorm along a line extending from 6 miles east of Hot Springs Village to 6 miles northwest of Rockport to near Caddo Valley. Movement was 40 miles per hour, so this is speeding up some, and you're seeing this move off towards the east at 40 miles per hour here at this current time. Wind gusts of up to 50 miles per hour could be possible. This does include the Little Rock, Benton, Hot Springs Village, Malvern, Southwest Little Rock, Traskwood, Hot Springs, Bryant, Arkadelphia, Sheridan, Haskell, Caddo Valley, Loyola, Carthage, Poen areas. Remember, there is that potential for up to 50-mile-per-hour wind gust and some large hail and such there as well. Or, well, really mainly a damaging wind threat, not a large hail threat, but there is still that possibility of some small hail and such there as well. This line's continuing to move across the area, so 50-mile-per-hour wind gusts could be a good possibility with this line as it continues eastward here across the area here at this current time. Once again, this is moving through the Nashville, Mineral Springs, Ashdown, near the Texarkana area, through the Lake DeGray area here at this current time. Hot Springs, Bismarck area, Hot Springs Village area here, and this will move towards the Malvern, Sheridan, Arkadelphia area here shortly. Caddo Valley, Garden, Prescott, Hope, Texarkana, and once again, everybody is under that severe thunderstorm watch. Once this line passes through your area, some leftover rain chances, but your severe weather threat's going to come to an end for today once this line passes through your area here at this current time. So what we're going to go ahead and do, we're going to go ahead and go back to the live nonstop radar coverage over on the YouTube page, and we'll continue with nonstop radar updates, every few minutes we'll do a radar update over on the Facebook page. They're tracking these storms across the coverage area here. And as always, thank you guys very much. I want to say big thanks to Palmer's Roofing, J&S Auto Supply, Terry's Place, Fort Smith Therapy, Tan Energy and Nutrition, Southwest Ag Services there for all they do to help us get this information to you guys. But once again, 50-mile-per-hour wind gusts, a few instances of 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts could be possible. Power outages, can't rule that out as being a possibility. We are seeing some heavy rainfall, maybe the potential for some isolated flash flooding and such, and that will be possible. Lots of lightning and such occurring with these storms. These are going to continue to move across the area here at this current time. We are seeing some strong a lot of rain, some wind gusts and such in the Delight area. Once these storms move through your area, and we are getting reports of some flooding ongoing across portions of the area here as well. Across the area here at this current time. So once again, be on the lookout for that here as well. Flash flooding, isolated instances of flash flooding could be possible. We are seeing more power outages in the Wilton area, in the southwest of the Hot Springs area as well there. Currently, we just seen power outages jump up across the area. Howard County now has 74 out. Hot Springs County has 460 out. Clark County has 334 out. Garland County 415. Little River County now up to 117. So we are seeing some power outages occur with this as well. So we are going to be watching for that possibility there as well. Let's see here. So those strong thunderstorm or special weather statements will continue. We'll watch it closely, so be on the lookout for all those potentials. We're going to go ahead and go back to the live nonstop radar coverage and continue with radar updates over on the Facebook page here at this current time. But up to 50-mile-per-hour wind gusts and such will be a possibility here at this current time, and we will continue to monitor that and keep you updated here with the newest information. And as always, thank you guys very much for trusting us right here with your source for all things Southwest Arkansas weather. Hopefully we don't have to go live again, but in case we do, if we get any more severe warnings or such, we will go live. But if it's special weather statements, we're probably going to continue with the live nonstop radar coverage over on Facebook and or over on YouTube, and the radar updates over on Facebook and such there as well. So once again, be aware and keep an eye on this as it continues across the area. We'll have another update out tonight talking about the rest of the week after these storms move through and such there as well. Have a good rest of your Monday in case we don't go live, in case we don't have to go live again. And as always, thank you guys very much. Thank you for all the reports we've been getting in. If we're very grateful and thankful for those, because without them, we don't know what's ongoing on the ground. So if you have any of those reports, feel free to leave them in the comments even after we end this live stream, and we'll get to them and thank you as well. But power outages will be a possibility there with this as well. Once again, stay weather aware. Watch out for all those potentials that we've been talking about: heavy rain, damaging wind, lightning, and such there as well. That isolated flash flood threat there as well. And we'll continue to keep you updated right here at your source for all things Southwest Arkansas weather.
You don't got nowhere to go. I need you to know I will carry you home, carry you home.
Alrighty, welcome back everybody to Southwest Arkansas weather. Let's real quickly talk about what we're seeing at this current time. As of 5 p.m., this line of storms that has moved through the portions of the coverage area has caused some power outages and such here across Little River County and Sevier County. As you can see, 1 mile northeast of the Foreman area in Little River County, we had trees and power lines down county-wide there. And if you look at the power outage, look up here. If you look up here at the power outage list, I know it's hard to see, but 2,946 customers are without power in the Little River County area. Sevier County's got 1,148 customers without power. Howard's 287. Hempstead's 375, Miller's 4, Clark County's 919, Garland County is 1,569, and Hot Springs County's 709 customers, and Montgomery County's 183 customers without power at this current time. We do have a severe thunderstorm warning just outside of the Nashville area, the Ashdown area and Tollette area up to McCaskill, Prescott, Blevins, Washington, Prairietown, Hope, Fulton, Texarkana, Garland, Louisville, Falk, Bradley, Magnolia, Waldo, Ralston, Willisville, Bodcaw, Stamps, and other areas there for the potential of 60-mile-per-hour wind gust. There is no tornadoes in this right now. This is all damaging winds at this current time of up to 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts. I do not see any signs of rotation at this current time. This is mainly a damaging wind threat here at this current time. You're going to see these continue to move across the area. Texarkana, you're under a severe thunderstorm warning until for the next 41 minutes here for the potential of 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts. Same thing for you in Magnolia, Hope, Prescott, and other areas here. And we can pull up the iDrive cameras. You are seeing traffic having some issues here with this as the storms continue to move across the area here. And here's one camera angle that we were looking at earlier. Lots of heavy rain. Super strong winds are moving through these areas here. 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts or so looks likely through this area here. We have had reports of heavy rainfall, flash flooding there, or flooding ongoing in some areas as well. Elsewhere from Malvern or up here near the Sheridan area down to Loyola, Arkadelphia, Sparkman, Willing Springs, you have a special weather statement for wind gusts of up to 50 miles per hour there as well for those areas here as well into the Sheridan area. So once again, these storms are moving off towards the east here at about 40 to 35 miles per hour here. You are seeing a lot of wind gusts. We have had power outages and reports of damage, wind damage, trees down, power lines down in the Little River County area. That is why this severe thunderstorm warning was issued for this area here. So Hope, for the Hope areas, this is Hope, Prescott, Texarkana areas. You could see up to 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts or a little stronger with this line of storms. Lots of heavy rainfall, some strong wind gusts and such there as well. Or well, some 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts. Lots of lightning, heavy rainfall, and such ongoing here as well with that. Taking a little further look up north, looking in the Hope area here. As you can see in the Hope area, pretty much shows the same sign. Lots of heavy rainfall, strong wind gust, visibility's low with this. You're going to continue to see these move across the area here. This is in the Blevins area as well. You're under that severe thunderstorm warning until for the next 38 minutes there as well. So continue to be on the lookout for those severe thunderstorm warnings or for those damaging wind gusts of up to 60 miles per hour being a possibility along this line of storms here. Within the next hour or so, this will be knocking on doorsteps of Ralston, Waldo, Magnolia, Louisville, other areas here, Falk, and of these other areas. You are seeing rain, but the damaging wind threat is going to be a little further to your north at this time along this line of storms. You also have special weather statements. I'm not trying to forget about this area either, but from Poen down to the Loyola, Carthage areas and such there as well. You do have another chance of flash or strong thunderstorms of up to 50-mile-per-hour wind gusts and such in those areas as well. This is going to continue to move across our coverage area here for the next little bit here. After these storms are past your area, your severe threat's going to be coming to an end for today. So if these storms are in this general area here, if you're in DeQueen, almost all of Pike County at this time, Hot Springs Village, Bismarck, Northern Clark County, Mena, Polk County, Howard County, or Northern Howard County, Derricks, Umpire, DeQueen, Mount Ida and such, your threat's going to be coming to an end, or your threats pretty much come to an end. After this line moves through, your severe weather threat will come to an end here across the area. Once again, we are watching some strong wind gusts and such move into the area. I know we have got a lot of reports about different things. What you're seeing is a shelf cloud move along this with this line of storms, and basically what it is, it's scary looking cloud pretty much. It looks like it's low hanging. A lot of people sometimes get it confused as thinking, oh hey, that's a tornado. At this time, we do not see any rotation. This is mainly a damaging wind threat at this current time. Once again, the tornado threat is very low with this, and I really think this is going to be more of a damaging wind threat producer. Now, once again, for our friends in the Little River County areas and Sevier County areas, they have seen some strong wind gusts out of this, or some damage out of this here, and we do have a flash flood warning that's now been put in place for the Howard County, basically for where the storm's at. This does include Ashdown, Wilton, Texarkana areas here. We do have a flash flood warning ongoing here across the area at this time. So lots of heavy rainfall is occurring with these lines of storms. This goes in effect until 8:15 p.m. Doppler radar as of 5:09 p.m. has our Doppler radar indicated thunderstorms producing heavy rainfall across the warned area. Flash flooding is already occurring. This does include Texarkana, Hope, Atlanta, Wake Village, Ashdown, Nashville, New Boston, Mineral Springs, Foreman, Nash, Hooks, Queen City, Redwater, Red Lick, Fouke, Wilton, and Prairie Town. Turnaround, do not drown. Once again, be aware of your soundings. Do not drive in flooded roadways. Please report any observed flash flooding or any flooding along roadways to your local authorities or anything of that, or your local authorities or stuff of that nature, to notify them and such. Nashville, you are under a flash flood warning. These storms are almost done through your area, but you are going to have to watch for a flash flooding potential for a little bit. Hope, you are seeing some strong wind gusts there as well across this area here at this current time. We're going to continue to monitor these storms and such here as we continue here for the next little bit. But up to 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and such will be a possibility with these storms here at this time. Down here in the Hope, Texarkana, Ralston, Prescott, Louisville, Stamps, Waldo, Magnolia, Bradley areas here as this line continues off towards the southeast here at this current time. Once again, just monitoring to see if we have any new updates and such. We do not at this current time. You're still seeing another strong line of storms here move through the Sheridan or Grant County areas, Dallas County, Clark, towards the Camden area here as well. So you are seeing some strong thunderstorms up here with the possibility of 50-mile-per-hour wind gusts as well through the Fordyce, Camden, Bearden, Smackover, Willing Springs, Gum Springs in Clark County, Poison Springs State Park, Jenkins State Park, Arkadelphia, Garden, Loyola, Thornton, Bernie, Richwoods, East Camden, and such there as well. Then up here in the Sheridan area, Poen area, you could also see some strong wind gusts of up to 50 miles per hour as well, near the Little Rock, Bryant, Shannon Hills, Redfield, Toll, Poen, East End, Benton, Sheridan, Haskell, Traskwood, Jenkins Ferry State Park, and other areas there as well. So you are still seeing this line move across the area. You are seeing a flash flooding threat as well in these southern areas down here at this current time. So let's take a look here at at these totals for rain for flash flooding potentials and such like that. This radar is wanting to pick up on 3 inches of falling west of Texarkana, widespread area of 2 to 1 inches of rain here. We did get a report earlier of near an inch of rain in I think it was the DeQueen area within an hour, and that looks like that was the case there. So we are seeing a lot of heavy rainfall and such occurring here at this current time. I do want to real quickly here, this may be just outside of our coverage area, but I do want to show you what a lot of people are seeing right now on these iDrive cameras and such, and just out there where these storms are at here at this current time. Let me see if I can find a camera here to show that here at this current time. Once again, you're probably seeing let's see here. Let's see if I can find it, but you are seeing a shelf cloud move through with these storms. Okay, here we go. Real quickly here, I'm going to pull this up. You can see this here. I'm going to make this bigger because I know we get a lot of questions about this. You see this area up here, sometimes it's more well defined along these lines of storms, but that area up there, it looks like it's low hanging and such, and you can kind of see it back off over here as it moves through the Little Rock area. What that is along a leaning edge of storms, and you can see it here along this line of storms here. You can see there's kind of that leaning edge of storms there. There's that line, and on that edge of those storms, you'll see these clouds that hang down, that look like they hang down low. They're basically scary looking clouds in a way, is what a lot of people think of them as and such. Basically, that's just a heads up that, oh hey, that's probably got some wind, some rain to it behind that shelf cloud is what we call it, and such there as well. I hope that kind of helps break that down, and I'll try to find another camera here that could possibly see. Yeah, here you go. You can kind of see it a little better here on this camera that we're showing here. I'm going to zoom this, make this a little bigger here, but you can kind of see what I'm talking about. This area here, you can kind of see where that shelf cloud is at, and it's low hanging. Once again, it's kind of what a lot of people call scary looking, but that is not that is basically just a sign that, hey, you could be seeing a strong to severe storm, or that, hey, that storm could be packing a little bit of a punch with it as it moves through, basically through these areas. So a lot of people have seen that. We've got a lot of questions and such in, but once again, watching these strong thunderstorms here move across the area here at this current time. Sheridan, within the next few minutes, you're probably going to have the chance at seeing some strong wind gusts here. Taking a look at this, radar is wanting to pull up to 40, maybe 50 mile per hour wind gusts occurring along this line. A few areas of 40 mile per hour wind gusts and such occurring, possibly heading towards the Sheridan area and north of Sheridan near the Cane Creek, or north of Sheridan along US Highway 167 there, potentially there as well. Let's see if we can see anything on Shreveport's radar. Shreveport's radar, you're further away in southwest Arkansas. You're kind of in that radar gap, but it is kind of a little harder to see the exact, like you'll see this. I don't know for sure if that's exactly what that's pulling up, but some strong wind gusts potentially of up to 60, maybe near 70 miles per hour. I think it's going to be closer probably to 60 mile per hour wind gusts along this line. 50 to 60 mile per hour wind gusts. I mean, we could be seeing potentially some stronger wind gusts along this area here, but a good chunk of this area is potentially seeing up to 60, 40 mile per hour wind gusts, maybe even a few areas of 70 mile per hour wind gusts, if that is true what radar is picking up on. Remember, like we said yesterday or earlier today, it's going to be hard to tell exactly what you're seeing on the ground without reports, but 60 mile per hour wind gusts could be possible with this severe thunderstorm warning as it moves through this area. Okolona, let's see, what about Okolona, Arkansas? It was pretty bad here a few minutes ago. Now is it done? You are starting to get on the back end of this line, so you are going to see some rain, some lightning, some thunder, but the main part of this severe storm is now moving more towards your towards your east. After this line comes through, your severe weather threat's going to be coming to a close for today. Once again, still watching some flash flood potential ongoing here across the Nashville, Ashdown, Texarkana, Hope areas here, Fulton, Falk areas and such, Foreman, Little River County, and Lake Millwood, and Mineral Springs areas here, Nashville areas could see that flash flooding potential. You still have this severe thunderstorm warning ongoing across the area. Some strong wind gusts of up to 60 miles per hour. There may be a chance at some 70 mile per hour wind gusts. I don't want to say that's for sure because we're just we are getting a little closer to the radar, but you can see it on radar. But if that's what's reaching the ground, we'll have to get reports and stuff of that nature in and be able to see here as this continues across the area here at this current time. Once again, continuing to track this storm up here, could still be seeing potentially up to 40, maybe 50 mile per hour wind gusts, maybe a few areas of near 60 mile per hour wind gusts potentially ongoing in northern portions of the Grant County area. Grant County, you do have that possibility. Sheridan area of seeing wind gusts of up to 50 miles per hour. Same thing down here, 40 mile per hour, maybe a little higher near 50 miles per hour. Could be ongoing near the Carthage area and such. We did just get a new update here, so yeah. Few areas of maybe up to 50 mile per hour wind gusts and maybe 60 mile per hour wind gusts ongoing potentially near the northern Grant County areas here, near just south of the Belfast area, near the Cane Creek area, heading just north of the Sheridan area. Could be seeing some strong wind gusts up there as well. We'll watch that area as well, but you may get a severe warning out of that if that is what that is producing here at this current time. A little further south down here for Camden, Bearden, Fordyce areas, Arkadelphia areas, you are still seeing some strong wind gusts, once again, of up to 50 miles per hour potentially as this continues off towards the southeast and east here at this current time. A little further to the south, you do have a severe warning for the Texarkana, Hope, Prescott areas, but I do think you're starting to see the back end of this storm and more of a heavy rain flash flooding potential. But once this line passes your area, your severe weather threat should be coming to an end for today. We'll see what they decide to do with those severe thunderstorm watches. It continues until 8 p.m. here, and we'll continue to watch this closely here. Let's take another look at velocity scans here. Could very well be seeing a few patches of some 60 mile per hour wind gusts or higher here across the area. Maybe a few areas of 70 mile per hour wind gusts. If that is what the radar's showing, I want to make that very clear. It all depends on if that's really what's reaching the ground, but 60 mile per hour wind gusts could be a very big possibility with this storm here near the Falk area, around the Garland, Louisville area. You are seeing some strong wind gusts occurring, a few areas potentially here of 50, 60 mile per hour wind gusts here, according to radar. Now, that's the biggest thing. If that's exactly what we're seeing or not, that's a big possibility. But some strong wind gusts there could be ongoing across this area here, or severe wind gusts of up to 60, maybe a few areas of 70 mile per hour wind gusts could be possible. Let's check our power outages. Do have a lot of power outages that have picked up in the Miller County area. 3,613 customers are without power in the Miller County area here at this time. So that was last updated about 5:04 p.m. So yes, I do think that's going to continue to be a possibility. some strong wind gusts of up to 60 to potentially maybe even 70 miles per hour as it continues towards the Magnolia area here at this time. This has had a history in the Little River County area of producing strong wind gusts of up to trees and power lines down across the Little River County area, and this storm has had a history of producing damaging wind gusts and such here as well. And if this is what radar is picking up on the strong wind gusts here, could very well be seeing some strong wind gusts of up to 60 miles per hour. And so just to the east of the Fouke area, some strong wind gusts and such could be a possibility with that storm, if that is what's occurring here. Once again, we'll have to see for sure here, but we'll see here. Let me talk with my team and see, but we could be seeing some very strong wind gusts just to the east of the Fouke area there. Give me 1 second. I do want to talk to the team about that here at this current time. Give me 1 second here. So we're going to talk to the team and see if that's actually reaching the ground. But if that is, some very strong wind gusts could possibly ongoing in that area. But just remember, right now, 60 mile per hour wind gusts and such could be possible with this storm here across that severe warning. Yeah, it's probably not reaching the ground. With us being a little further away from radar, but still, if it's showing that this far away in the higher portions of the storm, that means we're probably seeing some strong wind gusts either way of near 60 miles per hour or such in that area though there as well. So we're going to continue to watch that closely and keep you updated since that is a severe thunderstorm warning in that area here at this current time. Let's continue to track that storm there and see if we have any new information. We do not at this current time. So once again, strong wind gusts of up to 60, 70 mile per hour or 60 mile per hour wind gusts could be a possibility with that storm. We are seeing power outages occurring from it here at this current time. Once again, up here near the Sheridan area, you're seeing these storms as we speak. Let's take a look at what potential velocity is showing up. Definitely think some strong wind gusts up to 50 miles per hour, maybe near 60 miles per hour could be possible moving into the Sheridan area here as we speak. Further along this line, 40 miles per hour up to 50 miles per hour could be a possibility here with this line of storms as it continues through Dallas County area, Sparkman area, and such here as well. Near the Carthage area, Childerser area, the Camden area, and such there as well here. But once again, strong line of storms with producing damaging wind gusts, power outages, and heavy rainfall is ongoing across the area here. But this is basically a big wind event ongoing here across the area. Once again, still watching some strong wind gusts potentially ongoing down here just around the Fouke area. Once again, depending on what radar is showing up as, looks more than likely like 60 mile per hour wind gusts and such could be ongoing with this storm as it moves across the area here. 50 to 60 mile per hour wind gusts, 40 miles per hour and such look like a possibility with this storm here as it continues off towards the south here at about 35 miles per hour here, southeast here at about 35 miles per hour. So we are still seeing some strong wind gusts and such occurring. These storms are going to make a run towards the Fordyce area, Sheridan area, Camden, Hampton, El Dorado, Magnolia here shortly. And these are going to continue off towards the southeast here at this current time. Once again, and we're going to continue to monitor these and keep you updated on the newest. Did want to hop on here and break down that severe warning at this current time. yeah, we've seen power outages jump up once again there in that area. Miller County has now jumped up to 7,699 customers without power here at this current time. Not seen any in the Grant County area. This was last updated at 5:18 p.m., so this storm is continuing to produce power outages here. So definitely think we're seeing some strong wind gusts across the Miller County area, or severe wind gusts there as well. Hope you are starting to see the back end of this storm, of this severe warning storm. Let's see here. You are seeing the end. You're starting to see the end of this storm here at this current time, or this line of storms. You are getting on the back end of this, and as that continues, your severe weather threat's going to slowly come to an end. I still think you have a chance at some rain, some lightning and such, but your severe threat's going to start to come to an end there as well. Thank you for all the reports about power outages, wind reports, and such there as well. Once again, Sheridan, you're probably seeing some strong wind gusts potentially across the area here at this time. If this is what radar is showing, 50-mile-per-hour wind gusts and such look like a possibility here across your area. 40 to 50-mile-per-hour wind gusts and such could be a possibility there as well, maybe up to 30 miles per hour near Sheridan, but really northern Grant County, near the Belfast area and Cane Creek area, probably look like they're picking up some strong wind gusts of near 50 miles per hour, if that's what radar is picking up on there as well. Once again, a little further down here to the south, still seeing some strong wind gusts of up to 60 miles per hour there as well. Once again, that's continuing off just in eastern portions of the Miller County area, and just to the east of the Fouke area here at this current time. Once again, we're going to continue to watch these storms and track it across the area here at this current time. Once again, I see those questions about Hope, Arkansas. Once again, I think you're on the back end of this storm here, and we're going to continue to watch that closely there as well. But easily could be seeing some strong wind gusts in the Miller County area here at this time. Once again, really, so far the hardest hit areas are in the Little River County and Miller County area. We did have a report earlier just to the northeast of the Foreman area of trees and power lines down county-wide. And in the Little River County area, there was 3,139 customers without power. Miller County has 7,699 customers without power as of 5:18 p.m. Looking at velocity scans, you can potentially see where that strong wind gust potential was at there in eastern Miller County areas, where this severe thunderstorm warning continues for the next 14 minutes here as well. Really, I think if you are pretty much on the northern side or western side of this line here, I think your severe weather threat, if you're in this area here, I would say your severe weather threats come to a close. After this line moves through your area, your severe weather threat will come to a close. And once again, that includes the Mena, Mount Ida, Hot Springs, Malvern, Arkadelphia, Pike County, Howard County, Little River County. You're close to being done with this. Sevier County and such there as well. I think your threat's going to start to come to an end, or your threat's going to come to an end. Now, you're still going to hear thunder. You're still going to get some rain, some lightning and such, but the severe threat's going to be more towards your south and east here at this current time. Once again, the Sheridan area could be seeing some strong wind gusts and such there as well here at this time. Up to 40, maybe 50 miles per hour there across this special weather statement here as it continues off towards the east at 30 miles per hour. Wind gusts of up to 50 miles per hour will be a possibility with that storm. That storm's getting closer to moving out of our coverage area. Same thing for you down here in Sparkman, Cathridge, near the Fordyce area, Bearden, Camden, and East Camden areas there as well here at this current time. Once again, we're going to continue to monitor this severe thunderstorm warning down here near the Fouke area and stuff. I do still think we're seeing some strong wind gusts and some damaging wind potential with this line of storms here of up to 60 mile per hour wind gusts, possibly near the Stamps area now as well. And 50 to 60 mile per hour wind gusts look like a possibility there as well. Hempstead County, we did jump up there with power outages to now 940 customers without power in the Hempstead County area. Clark County is at 1,618 customers at this current time here as well. Thank you for all those reports as well. Smackover in the Union County area. Definitely be on the lookout for these storms here shortly. These could be making a move towards your area here within the next couple of hours there as well. Once again, if you're in the Pike County area, northern Clark County area, and north of the I would say Mineral Springs, north Little River County to about Ashdown and north, you are pretty much done with your severe weather threat. Hope you got just a little bit longer to go. Same thing for you there in Texarkana and such. And we did get another report. We actually just got this report in near the Nash area. Street road flooding, street road / road closed, vehicle stranded. So we are seeing some flash flooding ongoing across this area. So we are seeing reports of flash flooding. Or damage in Little River County area, probably some power, or we are seeing a lot of power outages in the Miller County area and such there as well here at this current time. Once again, if you're in Polk County, Montgomery County, and those areas, your severe weather threat for today has come to an end. This is all to your south and east of you at this current time. For our friends down here in Falk, Louisville, Stamps, Magnolia, Waldo, Ralston, Bluff City, and Bradley and such areas there, your severe weather threat's going to continue for a little bit longer here. I do think you have that possibility of seeing up to 60 mile per hour wind gusts and such here shortly. Elsewhere, Camden, Fordyce, Bearden, Thornton, Sheridan areas and such, you still have that potential for 60 mile per hour wind gusts and such, but the main severe warning or main severe warned storm at this time is down here across far southern Arkansas in the really now in the Miller County, Lafayette County, Nevada County, and the northern Columbia County areas here at this current time. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. I'm gonna switch it to this real quick, but I'll be right back here in just a second. Alrighty, back there. Sorry about that. Had to grab another water bottle there. But once again, continuing to watch these storms here across this area here at this current time. Still seeing power outages ongoing across this area here, and we're going to continue to monitor this across the area here once again. So these severe warnings are going to continue for the next little bit. Here we are seeing power outages and such here across the area. This severe thunderstorm warning for the Little River County, Hempstead County, Miller County, Lafayette County, Howard County, Nevada County, Columbia County areas and such is going to goes in effect for the next 9 minutes. Although it would not surprise me if that gets replaced with either a special weather statement or another severe warning here later here in just a few minutes. Looking at this, we still looks like we could have some strong wind gusts ongoing here across this severe warning here at this time. So we're still going to continue to monitor that. Still have that special weather statement for the Camden and Sheridan areas here across the area. So we're going to continue to monitor these. These storms up here are getting closer to moving out of our coverage area, but we're still going to watch them closely and keep you updated here with the newest information and such there as well. Let's see if we have any new updates or such here. Once again, just a lot of heavy rain ongoing and such here at this current time. Once again, just continuing to see traffic and such being an issue with a lot of rainfall and such here across these areas. Along I-30 near the Glen Rose area in Hot Springs County, we are seeing a lot of backup in traffic wise and such where these storms have just gone through. As you can see, we are seeing some accidents and stuff of that nature in these areas from where we have had a lot of rainfall and such here, as you can see along the I-30 area here across these areas and such here at this current time. So you're just seeing a lot of slow traffic in a way, some lots of heavy rainfall ongoing across these areas here, and you can see back off over here for our friends in Nash and that area. I'm sure if you look at cameras, you see that red area and such. You zoom in on the radar, right in that same area, you do have that flash flood warning and that report of flash flood or flooding ongoing there as well. So it wouldn't surprise me. You can see a lot of heavy rainfall and such has occurred in the Texarkana area. See a lot of backed up traffic and such in the Texarkana area as well, but a lot of heavy rainfall has fallen across the area. And look at this. You can see this storm down here near the Fouke area where these storms are moving through at currently. Down here near the Fouke area, or about to move through looking to the south. So these storms are going to come across this area here at this current time here as well. And you can still see that moving across the area here at this current time. Once again, part of the reason why we're seeing traffic on the interstate and such of that nature is reports we have trees down and such in that area on portions of the interstate, and that's pulled a lot of caused a lot of traffic and such of that nature. Sorry, we're getting a lot of reports in at one time, so I'm going through and just checking to see if we have any new information. Lots of reports of trees down and such of that nature across the area. Lots of shelf clouds and stuff of that nature along these storms and such. That 60-mile-per-hour wind gust is observed now. We do have a new severe thunderstorm warning, which does include the El Dorado area and such. So that means that damaging wind threat is observed and ongoing here across this area. We'll go back to that camera here in just a minute, but basically we are seeing 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and such occurring along this line of storms here across southern Arkansas here at this current time. This does include the Magnolia, Union County area, the Fouke area, the Stamps area and such here at this current time. Once again, give me 1 second and let me update this to the page here as well. This is a big severe thunderstorm warning here at this time, and we're going to continue to track this here. So this does go in effect for the El Dorado area. Sorry about that. The El Dorado area, Magnolia area, Atlanta, Texas area, Spring Hill, Louisiana area, Smackover, Stamps, Waldo, and such there as well. So once again, if you know anybody near a lake that's in this area and such, can give them a heads up and such there as well. We are getting a lot of reports of heavy rainfall, gusty winds occurring and such with this line of storms here at this current time, and we're going to continue to track this across the area. New special weather statement up here on this storm near Grant County for wind gusts of up to 50 miles per hour as this is moving off towards the east here. But our main focus is going to stay on this severe thunderstorm warning with that chance there as well. Once this passes, will it be only storm tonight, or can more pop up? More could pop up, but your severe weather threat's going to come to an end after this line passes. That's what it looks like to be. Once this line passes, that severe weather threat's going to come to a close there as well. So once again, could have some more rain, but the severe weather threat's going to come to a close after this line moves through your area here as well at this current time. Give me 1 second. I'm posting an update on the page here as well. Once again, this severe warning does have that possibility, or has been observed producing 60-mile-per-hour wind gust at this current time. Here as it continues across southwest Arkansas here. So we're going to continue to track it here and continue to keep you updated with the newest information. Once again, continue to, if you're outdoors or anything of that nature, go ahead and take those precautions and such there as well. And once again, if you're in any of these areas where you are seeing any, or if you're in these areas of that severe warning, sorry, I'm trying to multitask here at the same time. If you're in any of these areas where that severe warning continues continue to take those severe weather precautions, get away from windows and such of that nature, because this does have that possibility of producing 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts. And we're going to go to this camera, which is set up down here in just south of the Fouke area along the I-49 corridor area. And you can see, look at the trees and such here in this camera, and we'll make this bigger here, but this is looking to the south, so the storms are going to move over this area here, but you can see a lot of wind, or you can already see some strong wind gusts and such occurring with these storms as they move into this area here at this current time. So once again, strong wind gusts potentially of up to, or actually 60 miles per hour have been reported occurring with this storm here. As you can see, potentially moving through the Bradley area here as we speak into Lafayette counties here as well. But once again, up to 60 mile per hour wind gust here could be a possibility in the Magnolia area and such here, El Dorado, Smackover. You'll have to watch for that potential as well. This severe thunderstorm warning continues to remain in effect here for another hour and 1 minute there as well. That has our main focus, but you can continue to see some strong wind gusts moving through of up to 50 miles per hour through the Dallas County, Ouachita County area, the Camden area, the Grant County areas into a few other areas here. Or well, that special weather statement has been allowed to expire. So this is going to have our main focus. You can start to see rain occurring on that camera. So some strong wind gusts and such will be possible with this here as it continues to move across the area here, down here in southern Arkansas and southern Miller County here. So we're going to stay with this here. This camera, I think, is near the Dodge Ridge area. Let me zoom out here and let me zoom into it and see. Yeah, that is near the Bright Star area here along I-49. So yeah, that is near this area down here. Yeah, basically in the Dodge Ridge area, you're seeing potentially some strong wind gusts of up to 60 miles per hour ongoing across that area. Once again, Bradley, oh yeah, look at the camera now. It's starting to shake and you're starting to see some strong wind gusts of up to 60 miles per hour being a big possibility here with this storm as it continues to move off towards the southeast here at this current time. And Bradley, you could be seeing some strong wind gusts in that area as well of up to 60 miles per hour. This once again has been reported of producing 60 mile per hour wind gusts at this current time here. And we're going to continue to track that storm here as it continues to move off towards the south here near the Arkansas. And yeah, we do have another report of flash flooding in the Bowie County area here as well. So that's in the Texas area here at this current time. But once again, that's right outside of our coverage area up here in this area here as well. But we are seeing a lot of power outages, starting to see some potentially coming into the Lafayette County area there as well. New special weather statement for the Fordyce, Hampton, Camden areas here, Bearden areas as this storm continues off towards the southeast at 25 miles per hour. 50 mile per hour wind gusts will be possible with that storm there as well. So we do have another report coming in from the Texarkana area or Miller County area of multiple trees down across the county. So this is continuing, this severe thunderstorm warning is continuing to produce tree damage or a lot of wind damage and such for that as well. So the severe thunderstorm watch has been canceled for the Garland, Montgomery, and Pike County areas. They're continuing the severe thunderstorm watch for the Bradley, Calhoun, Clark, Cleveland, Dallas, Grant County areas. Basically, where these storms are, basically right where these storms are at this current time. So once again, as these storms pass your area, expect that severe thunderstorm watch to come to a close there as well. Once again, let's take another look at that iDrive camera. Can still see some strong wind gusts potentially ongoing, but I do want to take a look here as well in the Texas area here, and I do want to see if we can pull up any of the iDrive or any of their cameras there where that flooding is potentially ongoing down there as well. Let's see here if we have any luck pulling up any of those cameras down here at this current time. But as you can see here, let me see if I can pull this camera up here at this current time here, and I don't think I'll be able to greatly, but as you can see here, these cameras aren't as great as the ones in Little Rock, but as you can see down here in this area, I wish I could pull it up bigger, which I can. Lots of traffic stopped along I-30 area down there. As you can see, just a lot of heavy rain has occurred. Some flash flooding and such has occurred in that area, as you can see there here across that area. So once again, flash flooding is ongoing across portions of the I-30 area just outside of our coverage area. But once again, flash flooding, heavy rain, lots of strong wind gusts and such here. Multiple reports now of trees down from Little River County through Miller County here as well. And as you can see, strong wind gusts continues to look likely here over the Bradley area, potentially there as well. And into these areas here, 50 to 60 mile per hour wind gusts and such could be a possibility along this line of storms as it moves into the Magnolia near the El Dorado area here shortly as well. So we'll continue to monitor that closely. Once again, up here in the Fordyce and Sheridan areas and such, you are seeing some strong thunderstorms. Those are not severe at this time, but still producing up to 50 mile per hour wind gusts and such in that area as well. And as you can see, we'll go back down here to this camera, and that is really big. Let me put that a little smaller. But this is down here near the Dodge Ridge area in southern Miller County, where that severe warning is currently in effect for, and you are seeing a lot of heavy rain and such there along that line down there as well. So you are seeing a lot of heavy rain, a lot of strong wind gusts, severe wind gusts of 60 miles per hour and such, which has been observed with this line. We have had multiple reports in the Miller County area, Little River County area, McCurtain County, and Oklahoma area along this line where we've seen power outages, trees down, and such along this line of storms here at this current time. Once again, we do have those special weather statements outside of just outside of that severe warning just to the north and such, near the Grant County area, down here near Carthage, Sparkman, Fordyce, Hampton, Bearden, Camden, East Camden, smack over here pretty soon, Magnolia, El Dorado. You're next in line with these storms, and look at this camera. You can see some strong wind gusts are ongoing here with this line, and some heavy rainfall moving over this area down here in Dodge Ridge. You can see. So once again, lots of strong wind gusts, up to severe wind gusts potentially ongoing. Lots of heavy rainfall. We're going to have to watch for that flash flood potential with these storms. We have had reports in the Nash area of ongoing flash flooding and such down there in that area as well. And when you take a look outside of the iDrive cameras and take a look at the map, you can see up here in the Nash area lots of just traffic and such there in this area, stop traffic along I-30 and pretty much through the Nash area along US Highway 82 and such there as well, due to the potential of flash flooding and such there as well. So once again, flash flooding is a possibility with these storms. Lots of heavy rain has occurred. Once again, we'll have to watch for that potential as we continue to track these storms down here through these areas. And as you can see, lots of heavy rain ongoing across these areas here. So once again, the severe thunder, once this line passes your area, so I would say in a general area like this, your severe weather threat, if you're north of this line, so Mena, Hot Springs, Mount Ida, Derricks, Nashville, DeQueen, Horatio, Locksburg, Ashdown, Foreman, Hope, Prescott, Arkadelphia, Malvern, Poen, Hot Springs Village, your severe weather threats come to an end. If you're, once again, if you're in the Hampton, Fordyce, Sheridan, Camden, Magnolia, Falk, Lafayette County, Magnolia, El Dorado areas, you still have a little bit longer to go on your severe weather threat here at this current time. And look at that camera up there near the Dodge Ridge area. You can see lots of heavy rain ongoing. This is facing south, so these storms are moving, basically they're moving over this camera. And as you can see, lots of strong wind gusts up to 60 miles per hour, and a lot of heavy rainfall, a lot of strong wind gusts and such could be occurring at this current time. We also have another report in Lafayette County, Louisville area, reports of multiple trees down across northern part of Lafayette County. So we are continuing to see this produce a lot of tree damage and a lot of damaging wind reports here as this line continues to move across the area. It's got our main focus right now because it's currently producing some strong wind gusts and continuing to do so, and it looks like the leaning edge of this is moving more into Louisiana now, but Bradley area still potentially 50-mile-per-hour wind gusts and such ongoing there. Another 40-mile-per-hour wind gusts and so potentially ongoing across this area. Once again, this severe thunderstorm warning has the potential to produce 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts. It was radar confirmed a little early, just earlier ago, or well, observed anyways, that we were seeing 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts, and it still is. So the wind threat, once again, was the main focus with this, and that is what we're seeing here as this continues across the coverage area here as well. Strong wind gusts of up to 50 miles per hour continue through the just through the rest of the Grant County area. Once again, through the Carthage area, Fordyce area here soon, Sparkman and such, Bearden, Camden, Stephens, Smackover, El Dorado, Parker's Chapel, Junction City, Strong, Huguet, Magnolia, Southern Bradley County or Bradley County, Miller County. You still have a little bit longer to go with your severe threat here as well. Remember, Nashville, Mineral Springs, Ashdown, Hope, Texarkana, Fulton, other areas here just outside of Texarkana and such are still under that flash flood warning until 8:30 p.m. here as well. So lots of reports of heavy rainfall, some strong wind gusts and such are ongoing there as well. Let's see, we did get a new report in. Still more reports of basically getting a lot of reports in of flash flooding. Lots of reports in of some damaging wind gusts in the Miller County, Lafayette County, Little River County, McCurtain County areas where this severe thunderstorm warning has moved across these areas here. Once again, this is continuing to move off towards the east at about 25 or southeast at about 25 to 30 miles per hour here. Once again, this severe warning is moving at about 35 miles per hour, so 35 to 25 miles per hour looks to be the main focus here. Starting to see a little bit more of a bow out here near Magnolia, so southern Columbia County. I do want to watch for the potential of some more rain or some more power outages and maybe another chance of some strong wind gusts ongoing in that area as well. Taking a look at it, seeing what radar's pulling up. 40 mile per hour wind gusts and such could be possible, maybe even a little higher. That potential for 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts still exists here across this area. And once again, taking another look at that iDrive camera, lots of heavy rainfall ongoing in southern Miller, Lafayette counties, Columbia County, Union County, up to Ouachita County and the Camden area and such. Lots of heavy rainfall looks to continue to be ongoing here across the area at this current time. And we're going to continue to monitor that and track that here as this continues across the area here at this current time. Once again, for our friends in the Fordyce area, expect the potential of up to 50-mile-per-hour wind gusts. Camden area, Hampton area, 50-mile-per-hour wind gusts could be possible for you as well. 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts continue to look likely down here near the Magnolia area at this time and in towards the El Dorado area for the next 47 minutes there for you. We're going to continue to watch this closely and continue to keep you updated with the newest as you see some more heavy rainfall and such ongoing, and some strong wind gusts of up to 60 miles per hour and such could be possible along this line of storms here as we continue to watch this here as well. So once again, continue to be on the lookout for those that damaging wind threat and such here as well. Once again, continuing to watch for that potential as we see. Though, as we have gotten multiple reports in already of some strong wind gusts and such there as well here at this current time. Once again, we're going to continue to track this here and continue to keep you updated with the newest information here. And let's see here. I think what we may go ahead and do here shortly, we may go ahead and go back to the live nonstop severe weather coverage, although we are still seeing some strong wind gusts occurring in southern Columbia County, Union County and such. Continue to be on that lookout for that damaging wind potential. These are going to basically, once again, real quickly here, I want to draw out this line. If you're south of this, if you're north of this line in this, basically in this area, that I'm circling out here. If you're in this area, your severe weather threats pretty much come to an end for today. Once again, though, if you're in this general area, or well, pretty much if you're in if you're on the south side of that line and such, if you're in any of these areas that we have been marking and such here, if you're in, let me redraw this. If you're in this general. Okay, that should not have done that. Having some technical difficulties there, but if you're in this, I really don't know why that's doing that, but sorry about that. If you're in this general area here, your severe weather threat's going to continue for the next a little bit here, just south of this, or if you're south of this red line and such, your severe weather threat's going to continue for the next little bit here, or damaging wind threat. For strong to severe storms looks likely, but once again, we've had multiple reports of trees down and such along this line of storms that have occurred through that have went through the McCurtain County, Little River County, Miller County, and Lafayette County areas, Columbia County near the Magnolia area, continuing to see some strong wind gusts potentially there as well for you. And what we're going to go ahead and probably do is go back to our live nonstop radar coverage to finish off tracking these storms throughout the coverage area. If we do see anything, or if we do get any new reports or anything of that nature, we will go live and be back here to track them once again. As always, big thanks to Palmer's Roofing, J&S Auto Supply, Terry's Place, Fort Smith Therapy, Tan Energy Nutrition, and Southwest Ag Services for all they do to help us get this information to you guys. Have a good rest of your Monday in case we don't have to go live again. We'll continue to track these storms across the area with our live nonstop radar coverage on YouTube and the radar coverage over on Facebook there as well. But we have had multiple reports of some strong wind gusts and such here across the area, and we'll continue to monitor that closely as these storms continue to move across the area. And as always, thank you guys very much for trusting us right here with your source for all things Southwest Arkansas weather. Stay weather aware and have a good rest of your day. Once again, if you're north of this line, or if this line has already moved through your area, A few more storms could be possible throughout the day, some rain and some lightning, some thunder, but your severe threat has come to an end if you're north of that line. Once this line passes your area, your severe threat will come to an end there as well. Once again, have a good rest of your Monday. We'll be back with some more radar updates on the Facebook page and live nonstop radar over here on YouTube and such there as well. Have a good rest of your Monday, and thank you as always for trusting us right here with your source for all things Southwest Arkansas weather.
Time
as you can see, we no longer have any severe warnings in effect for the area, but we do have multiple flash flood warnings across the area. So I think we're going to keep the live stream running for a little bit, just longer because of this flash flooding threat. But the severe threat has come to an end, and it's turning more into a flash flooding potential. We'll probably go ahead and end this live stream because these showers are starting we're starting to see a break for our friends down here in Texas, though. There is a little brief tornado warning just south of Canton, Texas. That's interesting down there in that area. But once again, our focus is going to turn, and we'll show you this here in just a second. Our focus will turn to what's in store for the rest of this time frame and such. So let's show you what some model data is showing for the future, for the next, for tomorrow and such here as well. Ignore the warnings and stuff right now. But this basically goes from, let me put it up here. This goes from 2 p.m. today. So let's actually bring that to about, about 8 p.m. So, it's got leftover showers and stuff. And it is bringing some potential development. Now remember, model guidance isn't exactly what's going to occur, but it helps give us a general idea on what we could potentially see. So as we head into the overnight hours, a few more storms could develop. Those are not going to be really severe, but those are going to have a heavy rain potential. We do have a marginal risk tomorrow morning for, if you look, another line could try to develop. And depending on how far it gets, we may have to watch for another damaging wind threat potentially with tomorrow's stuff tomorrow. Then we get a little bit of the break through the evening, more showers overnight, and potentially, yep, you've seen that right. Maybe even another chance of a damaging wind threat, possibly Wednesday morning. It's still early. We'll see what occurs, but really the high resolution data is showing us basically getting back to back, chances of potential severe weather here across the area. Now, is that exactly what's going to occur? No, you're going to have changes and such, but we'll watch it closely. That gives us a general idea on what we could see, so stay weather aware tomorrow morning. Mainly a damaging wind threat. It's going to be on the low end. It's not super high. It may be lower than today's severe weather threat, or it looks like it is right now, but we'll keep you updated on that as always. Once again, thank you, as always, for trusting us right here with your source for all things Southwest Arkansas weather. And if you're watching this video and you're not subscribed to the YouTube page and you like what you see, feel free to leave a subscription. We also do a bunch of posts over on Facebook at Southwest Arkansas Weather. We'll be here and we'll be your source for all things Southwest Arkansas weather. Have a good rest of your Monday evening, and we'll be back with hopefully not another severe live nonstop severe coverage, but in case we do, we will be here come tomorrow morning. Have a good rest of your Monday evening, and thank you as always for trusting us right here with your source for all things Southwest Arkansas weather.